Alrighty folks, we are back. We are back with the indie horror, and this is Crying Pony. I don't know if it deserves that or not. I just thought I'd give it. So this is Crying Pony. Let's have a quick look at the start page. It's Crying Pony. Crying Pony is a 2D side-scrolling horror game where the protagonist, Michael, is hunted by a lurking evil in his nightmares. As the nightmare corruption seeps into reality and even pulls Michael's daughter into its grasp, will he be able to lead both of them to escape from the nightmare? It came out 6 days ago. Yeah, 6 days ago. That's mostly positive reviews. I don't know why it's giving me in American dollars, but it is. It's $8.09. Why is it giving me in dollars? I do not know. Doesn't matter. So yeah, this is Crying Pony. So let's put that back up and get into it. I have a new profile, please. One second. My phone has just decided it wants to have a fit. Oh, it's fine. This looks like a Tardigrade Inferno video. I like the art style. Oh, hang on, that's a good point. Let's turn that game volume down so that it doesn't get deafening for the rest of you. There we go. Mike. Phoebe!
And speaking of arts...
Dad, it's okay. I'm here. I don't know why I've given her that voice, but she's now stuck with it. Phoebe, what time is it? It's 2 a.m. Feeling better now? Yes, I'm coming too. Why are you still up? It's the middle of the night. Don't you have school tomorrow? Well, I heard you murmuring something in your sleep. I know the accent's morphing already because I can't remember what fucking accent I gave it. I heard you murmuring something in your sleep. Was I? In fact, you've been like this for a few days now. And you seem terrified. Were you being chased in your dream? I can't recall. Accent again is going to go everywhere because I can't remember what accent it was. You must have been chased by something scary, like a T-Rex or an evil ex-girlfriend. Why would your daughter think that? Let's just move on. Not ask those questions. Is it bad? Wait, an ex-girlfriend? Don't some people have, like, really weird exes or something? Like teacher Tommy. He was afraid of his ex. One time he went into the ladies' room, just to hide from his ex-girlfriend. He asked me to keep it a secret. That's why I always get an A in maths. I mean, if you're gonna skip on something, maths is probably the most useful thing to skip.
You're not very good at keeping a secret though there.
Aha. What? Anyway, what have you been working on lately? Any spooky cases? Like Friday the 13th? Or like The Ring? Oh no. With that evil dead girl in it? Well, let's see. There's this case about a single mother who went crazy. Again, accent's gonna be weird. And murdered her entire family. She wasn't ready for that. Including the dog. And there's another case about a nurse who tried to throw herself and her baby in front of a train. And the others have happened lately are just as dark and R-rated as those two. Not really good for kids. I mean, if your kid's seen The Ring, they're fucking immune to most shit.
Depends if the Asian or American version.
Look, I know you've always been interested in this kind of topic, but I better spare the details. Yeah, that's... Now you better spare the details, friend, after you've fucking traumatized your child Is that why you're having nightmares these days? Maybe. But you're gonna have nightmares too, if you keep looking into this stuff. Anyway, it's really late. You should go back to bed and get some sleep. Daddy still has work to do. Hang on a minute. That's her, well, more than her, but... Oh. Phoebe? Hi. Do you need any help? No, I'm almost done. That's a very fast boiling kettle you've got there. I do like the art style. The art style's quite nice. Oh, there's a table there. I didn't see that table. I thought they just put it on the rug. This is for... Sorry, this is for you. What, Coco? Yes. Also known as the last light of humanity. Okay. By the way, I put some brown sugar this time. Thank you, Phoebe. It smells good. Oh, I forgot marshmallows. Phoebe? Is everything okay? Phoebe? That's weird. Move keys, sprint key. Press the move keys to move, holding the sprint key while moving to run. Okay. Oh, there's a page there. Oh god. Autopsy report, name Amelia Smith, age 8. The girl's injuries are catastrophic. She's almost unrecognizable as a human. Based on examination, several bones were shattered and the spine was broken. Internal damage was found in the organs. With extensive contusion and laceration, the entire right arm is missing. And there are 29 stab wounds total. The one on the left side of her neck, 7 inches deep, was the fatal wound. It cut through her left carotid artery completely and almost pierced through her spine. The cause of death was organ failure due to excessive blood loss. Most of her injuries were caused after death. There are dozens of bite marks all over the body. Bite marks made from 3 different humans and 1 huge herbivorous animal. So it's 3 people and a giraffe. Wonderful. Great. All the lacerations and fractures were caused during... All her lacerations and fractures were caused during worrying. Okay. The pressure was so powerful that it broke her spine. Is worrying a term I should be familiar with? It's not. Dear Michael Smith, your credit card statement of May 1997 is available. Statement period 2. New balance total. Minimum payment. Payment due date. Oh, okay. I assume this is yeah, this is American dated. Because otherwise it's like they're giving him till Christmas? Fuck's sake, okay. But no, it's a month. It's like 3 weeks time. Look at him run! Phoebe? Are you in there? Can you hear me? Why did you lock the door? Phoebe? That's really weird. There should be a spare key in my room.
To the bathroom?
Interact key. Press the F key to interact. The prompt appears. What's this? Title: A single father shot his daughter. Last night, a horrible tragedy occurred on Baker Street around 2 a.m. Police received a call from a little girl that claimed her father was trying to shoot her. Officers immediately directed the girl to lock herself in a safe location and wait for police. When officers arrived, they saw a man trying to break into the door. According to police, they drew their guns out to prevent the man from further action. The suspect ignored all warning and kept attempting to break down the door. Officers opened fire to the suspect, but the suspect still shot the girl in front of officers, despite being wounded. The poor girl was killed instantly, yet the crazy father seemed unsatisfied with the outcome. He fired another shot to the girl's body and attempted to reload his rifle. The crazy, mindless killing was finally put to an end after the man's hand was shot off.
What?
He was shot to death by officers. According to neighbours, the suspect was the girl's father. Well, we had that already, but carry on. He raised the daughter by himself and was known as a kind, gentle man in the neighbourhood. The daughter was clever and talented with A's in school. They were very shocked by the unbelievable occurrence. What was the cause of the brutal incident? We can only wait for further investigation by police. The writing is a little suspect, I'll give it that, but I do like the art. Oh, we have an unseen sprint bar. That's alright, that's a bullet casing. Maybe we go up here. Enter the room. This is the bathroom. Michael Smith, 27 Baker Street. Take the white pill twice every morning and evening, half a cap each time. What? Take the yellow pill only when a panic attack happens, 1 cap for each time. Oh, okay. Sure. Something. What's in that room? Lots of heavy breathing is what's in this room. This was it. The poor creature was infected. The parasite had remained burrowed under the skin of the host for a few days, and nothing happened at first. From the outside, everything seemed normal. Eventually, however, it started devouring the host from within and progressed to the brain. Around the 4th or 5th day, the host became restless, started wandering aimlessly. Then the host began to climb upward. Scientists call this behavior. It's a very interesting spelling of behavior. Prostration. Later, the host began to twitch and foam at the mouth. It fixed itself in position. The beginning of its tragic fate. After a few minutes, the host flicked up its wings and moved no further. In the end, the parasite had fully grown inside the host and finally burst out. Charming bit of reading there. Alien didn't kill the host. Well, it did after it burst out, but it sort of killed them after it. By bursting out the chest, it killed them, I guess. Wasn't a sort of brain technician. Detective, can you describe the situation that night? Witness, right around 10:30 p.m, I remember seeing a woman wearing a nurse outfit holding a baby. I wasn't paying much attention to her until I noticed her strange behaviour. Can you describe it? Sure. First off, I've been working at this station for almost 3 years. Most passengers would do something to kill time while waiting for the train, like pacing or looking around, but that woman just stood stiff as a statue without any movement. I thought she was waiting for a train like anyone else, but after 2 trains coming and going, she hadn't budged. Not long after, her baby started crying, and it was ticking down to the last train's arrival. I worried for them. Did you do anything? Yes, I approached her and tried to express my concern, but it was like she hadn't noticed me at all. She didn't respond to anything I said, nor did she even glance at me tapping her shoulder. She just stood there staring off into the distance without emotion, even as her baby continued to cry and squirm, and then the baby had begun to slide out of her arms. Report Officer Jonathan Patrick. Classification: murder. It was 2:07 in the morning. I'm not going to keep that accent up. We were at the Brooklyn Bridge when the operator assigned us to Baker Street. By 2:20 a.m. we had arrived at the destination and met with Mr. Cooper, who claimed he was the neighbour from nearby. He told us that he had woken up with the sounds of a dog barking and a child crying, until the noises had abruptly stopped about 10 minutes ago. He called from the house when no noise came from. He called the house from which the noise came from. There we go, sorry. And when no one answered the phone, he called 911. My partner and I knocked on the door, but there was no answer. We then began to check the surrounding area until we noticed a trail of blood leaking. A trail of blood leaking from the window. The door wasn't locked, so I entered the house and started searching. There's a strong, sickening smell permeating the air. Not long after, I finally discovered the trail of blood. By following it, I was led to the body. A woman in her mid-30s hanging on the kitchen door. She was later identified as the owner of the house, Mrs. Brown. After finding the body, I immediately called for backup and told my partner to blockade the scene. And then I heard a soft voice calling out for help. I followed the source. Upon doing so, I found a boy around 10 years old, seriously injured, and the mangled corpse of the golden retriever. The boy was worried about his sister, who was hiding in the basement. When I went to investigate down there, I found her already dead in a washing machine. At 2:50 a.m., reinforcements arrived and took over the scene. Okay, well... It's a picture of some asphyxiation. Oh, there's a key there. Kitchen key. We got the kitchen key. Is there anything out there? Is there anybody out there? Because Daddy needs his marshmallows. Hey, did you hear me? Hear what? Dad, we run out of marshmallows. I can't find any. You sure you haven't? Dad, what was that? Stay back. Stay here, Phoebe. I'll go take a look. You can't look at anything else, so let's enter the next room. Oh, there's a clock spinning at the top of the screen. Whatever that means. There's a crack in the wall. We gotta run. Run! Oh, we're out of breath already. It's a long corridor. We're growing smaller. Smaller in time. Oh, I'm back here. What is this place? Alright, Chief. Mars. Grow potatoes and enjoy farming life on Mars. Sure. Everyone wants to grow potatoes on Mars. That's just the new age dream. It's a fucking train. You know it's a fucking good train. It's a good ass train. Okay, as long as it's the cat. The patio door is locked. Milk and eggs. Alcohol from Mr. Record. Mr. Record. Leather coat from Mrs. Stroke. Subscription from Dr. Wilson. White crayon from Amy at Stationery on 15th Street. White crayon. Okay. Let's go get the white crayon from Amy. What the? I better find a way back. The nightmare begins. Lots of heavy breathing in this game. Check the window! There's nothing out there. Check the floor picture! It's her! Yeah, her. I don't know who the fuck she is either, but it's her. Yeah. Hello, kitten. Turn on! Turn off. Turn on. Oh, there's been a spark. Oh, hang on, there's something over here. It's a doll! It's a doll version of the person in the picture. Hello everyone. He is back. Hello everyone. You gonna settle down now? I've said hello from you. Like, never, father, never. I must be busy at all times so they know I'm busy. Hello, Sharona. Hello. Hello, Sharona. How's it going?
Biggest fun.
Would you please settle down so I can do stuff without you tapping my keyboard, please? That'd be really nice. Open! There's nothing there. Turn off. He doesn't really know how to run upstairs. He goes at the same speed as walking, so... Oh, hang on. Chunky horse! Chunky horse. Everyone loves a chunky horse.
What is this, kingdom?
Look at that chunky rocking horse, meow.
I can't.
Oh, you're missing yourself. Hello, friend. Oh, friend didn't do anything. Okay. Feeding the tiny eating machine, fantastic. Hopefully you can feed her enough that she will not steal all your Rice Krispie treats. He's kinda weird. Let's play the chunky horse one more time. Come on. There we go. Look at that chunky horse. Everyone loves a chunky horse. It's not good for them, but when they're an animal, when like a sort of fake thing like a rocking horse, it's good. Should always be a chunky horse. Why be a normal horse when you can be a chunky horse? That picture... The eyes in that picture look like they've been reversed, like that way. Because the one this side, because of the curve and the edge, looks like it should belong on the other side. And then that... I'm not going to talk about art anymore because I can't draw. But still. A picture fell off the wall. It's a tiny dress, everyone. Skizzers. No, can't look at the skizzers. We have some... Friend! Oh, you've been stabbed in the eye, friend. This is not good. Oh, the mannequins have blocked our way. This can only mean one thing. Death. Death. Do you remember the rubber bouncy balls? Yes, the space operas.
They had a name?
Yes. They were bright orange and they had faces. And everyone went, that's a very bouncy thing. Can we interact with anything here? Friend has lost her face. Can I interact with friend now they've lost their face? Oh, I can check them again. Oh no! Friend has now lost their face. Oh, there's more mannequins around me now. Okay. Well, that's quite something. Ooh. Oh, that'd be fantastic. You gotta love bouncing around on your own private unicorn. A chunky bouncing unicorn, that sounds amazing. That's the best way to get energy out. Go bounce around on your chunky unicorn. Hello! It's me, Dr. Wilson! Oh, there's voice acting, I should shush. Oh, the treacle people. We should. For Amy. Okay. There's still nobody outside. There's still... Friend! Friend was at the window. The friend was at the window. The friend was at the door. The friend was hiding under the kitchen floor. I see. Oh no, it is locked. It is locked. I guess I have to go back this way then. It is locked. 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 You want past? Look, it's the back of my head. Complete with tattoo. Dear son, when I die, I want you to put a picture on the wall of the back of me head, so I can always look down on you. Seriously yours, your Yorkshire real father. P.S. Don't believe your mother, I'm your real father. I lost the accent at the end there, but never mind. Kind of went old Geordie at the end. Oh, going down the stairs, going down the stairs. TV! I see. I see, so the TV's possessed now. Okay. One of these times we're going to open those curtains and there's going to be a friend there and we're going to giggle at them so loud. I've just seen the red door. The red door looks really interesting, but let's look in here first. At the table, it's a table, there's a cabinet at the end. It's a table. It's a table. There's no one out again. No, oh, not there either. Turn off. Or turn on. I don't know which one it was. Oh, I keep forgetting to press buttons to leave rooms. Child! Oh, the child is running away. Oh, we can't open this door, it's locked. But what was she doing? She was doing a terrible stick drawing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 1. Okay. Hello. Glad you finally opened the door. Oh, we're back here, are we? Okay. Well, that's something. Something new there. It's the train. The train is still there. We've still got that list. Don't know what all the heavy breathing's all about. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Well, that door's not real. Let's go... Oh, we can't go this way because the door's been closed on us. Let's go up this way. Oh, hang on. No, wait. There was something on the floor there. There was something on the floor there. That could have been important. That could have been the clue that burst this case wide open. We don't know who she is or what she looks like. We don't know who she is or what she looks like. We just drew some rain. We only know she's shy. We only know she's shy. I see. I don't really follow what's going on here, but okay. Let's go around once again. We're back in this room again with all the mannequins. Mannequin still doesn't have a head. He's still out of breath really easily. Oh, hang on. Did this actually have something to say? It's Timmy. It's all Timmy's fault. That's why everyone else is dead, because it's Timmy's fault. Oh, there's another voice message. Why was it that one of the most common sounds you used to get in like 90s toys was the sound of the bomb dropping? The sound. You don't get that anymore because it was kind of shit. Oh, this door's still locked. Well, I guess we'll go back the way. Oh, hang on. Was there something in the sink? No, there's still nothing in the sink. Still out of breath all the time. Can we do this so he doesn't get out of breath? Can we make him like skate along? Can we make you skate? Do you get tired when you skate, friend? Oh, that door's still locked. Skating along. Oh, there's another drawing here. You might hear her footsteps at night. You might hear her footsteps at night. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Oh, it was clop, clop. Sorry, I thought it was clap, clap. My bad. Clop, clop, clop. Clop, 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 clop. Like a woman in heels. Clop, 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 clop. Or a centaur girl. I mean, never discount the centaur girl. I mean, you could easily be haunted by a centaur. It's not as out there as you think it might be. Let's turn this off. Oh. Being haunted by a centaur is a real problem. Because all the hay that they steal. They like steal the padding out of your chair to live on and stuff. It's not a comfortable life. Clip, clop, woman in heels. Clop, 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 like a woman in heels. Why was it clip, clop, and then... you know what, it doesn't matter. But I believe, she's a silver white unicorn. That's a fantastic unicorn face, like, alright chief, I'm here for my hay. It's a fucking wonderful picture, I love it. Oh, that's that one we've looked at already. Ah, this door's now open. Oh, no, it's closed again. Maybe it opens again when we do this. No. No. We can't go that way. There's a lot of strange backtracking without no real reason to backtrack. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing still. Bum 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 bum. Yay, chunky horse. You looked this one already, haven't I? Yeah. It's a unicorn. Smashing down the bushes and breaking up the trees. It's a unicorn. Oh no, what have I done? Have I put the fear of centaurs eating your couch from the inside out? Maybe, I hope not. Just make sure you this is why you need to restuff couches after several years, because the centaurs eat it. They only eat a little at times, because one, they're on a diet because they don't want to become chunky horses. But also, that's so they don't get noticed as quickly. I mean, they don't know how often you restuff your couches. The store's locked as well. It's the back of his head, it's the back of his head. Oh. Someone's knocked the wardrobe over. Oh dear. Okay, I guess we'll go in this way then. Oh, it's another voicemail message. Nope, it's just the 90s robot noises. Still no one outside. Of course they do. They're a national animal, of course they do. All unicorns have Scottish accents. And they go, alright chief, every time they see you, because that's how they talk. She just wants to be your friend, she just wants to be your friend. Are you friends with your parents? Feed me! Well, I mean... Oh no, we can see more than one page. Oh no, no, what? I didn't get a chance to read that one. I pressed the wrong button and it moved me on. Oh, okay. So, oh, hello friend. Did you see the friend there? He leaned through the door with his massive horn. And everyone went, oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh, there's a thing on the floor. Kelly will understand. She'll be like, right, why are all unicorns Scottish? And you'll go, cause they are.
Why is Killy Scottish?
What?
Why do you make Killy so
Well, you know, she'll understand. Use item key. Press the use item key to use the item currently equipped. Well, that's helpful. How do I equip items? Oh. How... What does that say? That A and D, or is that... What does that say? Hang on. Take the thing off. Right. What does that say in the top corner? Is it L and R?
Yes.
R doesn't work. L doesn't work. Maybe I don't have any other items. To find the right thing to put on. It's the shadow creature. Hi, shadow creature. Oh, we're being mugged by the shadow creature. Oh, it's alright, we got put back there. It's alright, hen. We just took your lighter, but then didn't need it. Right, okay, how do I use the lighter? Let's press all the buttons and see. Oh, it's space. Of course it's space.
That's not what it said.
Oh no. The upstairs blood pipes have burst. How will I get all this out of all my material? Oh! Hello, friend! I think I should... Oh, he's killed me. Okay. Maybe we should go back to see him, and this time when we see him, we put the lighter on beforehand. And then we see him and we go, hello, very muscular horse friend. You're a very muscular horse friend, and he will be very grateful that we have been so complimentary. Right. Hello, muscular horse friend. You've caused a small child to appear on the floor. It's like an ant, only with less legs. Oh, okay. Go away, ant child. Oh no, go away, ant child. Okay, what do I do with the ant child, horse friend? Oh, he's got me again. Oh, I got killed again. Right, okay. So, I don't think we had to go in there, because I think the ant child is not something we can really fight at the moment. So, let's avoid the ant child for now. And check see if we can go anywhere else. Away from the ant child. Can we go in here? No. Can we look at this picture of a parent and child? No. Can we go through this door? Yes. Let's go into the dark room. Oh. I don't like that. I just wanted to open the curtains. You know, get the... You know, just open the curtains sometimes and just, you know, enjoy life a little bit. Oh, there's the horse friend. Oh, okay. Right. Let's run away from Ant's child. Right, we've ran away from Ant's child. What are we meant to do? I don't really understand what I'm meant to do. I meant to maybe I run past Ant child. Oh, there we go. Because I went away and came back. Horse friend is gone. And someone's got some wind chimes. It seems. Not really sure why there's wind chimes, but okay. Let's try the door again. Hey, robot. How's it going? How's things? We are playing... I was going to say cry horse. Cry pony. Crying pony? Cry pony. Something about horses and unicorns and... Yes. Ah, I'm no bad. I'm no bad. As I said earlier, I had a crazy panic attacks mostly yesterday because my anxiety decided to go through the roof. But today I'm better. Well, as well as I can be. So, yeah. Maybe we can turn the TV on. Maybe we'll distract ourselves with some fucking cartoons. Right, well, we're going back round again then. Let's check this room. Oh. Horse friend has made a hole in our shower curtain. This is not going to, it's not going to keep the floor dry anymore. That is going to be a problem. It's going to get more blood on the floor. That's not good for anyone. If only we weren't taking all these blood showers. Maybe horse friend is no longer up here either. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. I don't know why that sound effect just made me decide to sing that, but hopefully at least amused someone.
Yeah, I was one.
There was a sound in the background like, so I decided that it was trying to do some sort of very old Disney karaoke. Oh, we need the lighter again. No, light the lighter. There we go. We've been in this room already. This was the room we were already in with the blood and the thing and the no one's still outside still. Well, this door's open. We can go this way. Oh, something's saved, so I think it's good. Oh, hang on, what's this? Okay. Stabby, stabby, stabby woman. Yes, hello, stabby girl. Oh, we were to avoid stabby girl. We went to stand still. Okay. I will slowly move away. Oh, she's got good angles. And she is chasing us in the style of one of those really weird cartoons. Oh, there's a door here. We can't open it. Oh, we've had our head cut off. Oh. Oh well. Maybe if we have the light on, maybe that makes a difference. Bad luck, life is pain. I don't know what either of those are. I have the lighter on. Oh, she still caught us. She can apparently move around furniture better than we can. There we go. We want to leave, apparently. Okay. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Let's run. Past all the... Oh, later on. Later on. Later on. Oh, that door's locked. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way, then. Here we go through this door. Oh, we can! Because all the tape is falling away. Aha. Oh ho hee hee ha 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 ha. Ooh ha ha hee hee. Pick up the knife. You gained 1 pocket knife. I assume that's good. You gain 1 bandage brackets. You've picked up a fire poker. Can I hit things? Oh. Okay, I have the stick now. Oh, I can bonk things. Bonk. Okay, cool. I can bonk shit now. Let's bonk some shit. What's this? Equipping or using a bandage will restore health. Okay, sure. But we've got a fire poker. Surely that's better. We can just bonk people with it. These stairs are so bad for us asthmatics. But we've got a poker. Gun. Equip and use weapons to attack. Ammo is required when using firearms. Okay, well there's some ammo here. And there's some ammo here. I guess we need to reload the gun. Well, let's use the gun first and see what it does. Oh, get away, Ant's child. How do I aim? Well, I was gonna try and shoot you, friend, but you've given me no choice but to fall back on the ancient technique of fire poker to the face. Why can't I swing the fire poker? Oh, there we go. It's space. I forgot it's space. We've killed Ant's child. Maybe the gun was space as well. Okay, we've cured ourselves and we have a fire poker again. Is there anything else in this room? Nope. Hello? Anyone there? Phoebe? Ah, no! There we go, we reacted to you! Creepy ant child. You gained 1 bandage brackets. Dad? Dad, is that you? I'm stuck in the cupboard. How did you get down here? It's so dark in here, I can't see anything, and I can't open the door. Phoebe, are you still there? Could you open the door? Well, no, I can't, because the door's shut. I'll be back once I find out how to do it. No, it's Ant's child again! Oh, damn it, Ant child. Oh, I've been wasting my knives on you, Ant child. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I'm sorry, Ant child. I wasted my knives. Oh, there's another knife here. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, bonk, bonk. Bonk the ant child. Bonk the ant child. Oh, this door. Oh, this, fuck, there was some pistol ammo there. Go back that way. There's some. Oh. 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 Go away, ant child. With a stern bonking. There's another knife here. F. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. You can apparently hit the ant children out of the air. Oh, if we only timed that better. Let me just make sure I've not missed any more knives. Because it'd be really useful if there had been. I don't think there is. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't want to waste my knives. Oh well.
Can I interrupt for 2 seconds?
When I'm done dealing with ant children. Bonking the ant children. I probably should heal. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I was too fast. It's too fast and not furious enough. Right, well, we've killed the ant children. Can we go through there? No, no. Oh, there's a pistol.
There's a knife.
Oh, it's fallen. It's. Hang on. Come on, jump, ant child.
There's a knife.
I know. I'm trying to get to it without the ant child. Bonking the ant child. Oh fuck! There's another one.
Oh, there's 2 knives.
Oh, there's too many ant child. Right, what were you saying?
Knife. If you take a break in an hour, okay, well, come wake me up.
Yes.
About 1:30.
Well, it's 12:30 now, so yeah.
In about an hour, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I'll be bonking ant children till then.
Because I cannot keep my eyes open anymore.
That's fine. That's fine. If you need to sleep, go sleep. I will fight the ant children. Oh, does it say that I've killed the ant children up to a point?
Just know that
This
when you died, there were 2 knives, not 1.
Right, okay. This looks like the room before the ant children. It is. It's the room. I went up that way, didn't I?
Thank you, Shona.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you, ant child. Just think of it as a child with the body of an ant. Oh, I swung too early there. Aha. But I got you with my trusty dagger. My trusty boot knife. Bonk. Bonk. Can I just stand here and camp them, or do they just keep spawning if I do? Yeah, they do just keep spawning from here. Oh, stop having asthma, friend. It's not helpful for anyone. Bonk, bonk. Oh, that's a really annoying mechanic. Very slow opening door. There we go. We've escaped. For now. The limit has been reached. Well, I've had many people say that to me over the years. Okay, so we can only carry 3 bandages, so if we get any more than 3, we might as well top ourselves up. Ow. I don't understand what it wants me to do, because it won't let me... Oh, hang on, there's something there. I don't understand what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, there's a key here. Do I just leave? Do I just hit you, friend? I assume I just... Yeah. Oh, no, she's back up. Okay, so there's no... Oh. So I was going to say there's no point in me hitting them because they just get back up. What's in here? This door wasn't open before. You know me, I must look at side doors when they're open. Oh. Oh. Small child ate me. Okay, so we're starting here again. There was no point in hitting zombie girlfriend because she just didn't... She does nothing. Smack the ant friend! Smack them! Gained 1 bandage. Well, we can use one now. Get our trusty fire poker ready. Oh, there's a shotgun just lying here. That's good to know. Why is there a shotgun just lying here? I don't really want to waste a shotgun on you, friend. You don't really feel worth it. Like, I can understand, you know, zombie girl or similar, but not you, friend. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna be dead now because Alright, I'll use a heal. We got in! Hello, Phoebe. Anyone there, Phoebe? That is that you, Phoebe. I can't open the door. Could you open the door, Phoebe? Phoebe. Oh, I was meant to have my lighter ready. Oh, no, I wasn't. I've just been thrown into the river of despair. But I've still got my trusty fire poker, so everything is going to be alright. Or it would be if I didn't just keep doing that. Oh, it's just a creature. Okay, well, sorry, creature friend. I thought you were something more important. I'll just avoid you from now on, because you're not really worth it. Still a marshmallows, Dad. I am the marshmallow horse. Come to tell you that marshmallows are... I am the marshmallow horse. I'm again not really sure I know what this wants me to do. I think it's wanting me to like run away while dealing with Marshmallow Horse. Also, I don't know why I'm still calling him Marshmallow Horse. Oh. You thought it was your daughter, but it turns out it was me, Marshmallow Horse, all along. Oh, apparently the pistol does nothing. Try again. Yeah, the pistol does nothing. A shotgun or nothing at all. Okay. I do love the art style of this game. Ah! Hey, hey, can you hear me? What the? Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Wait, Phoebe? Feeling better now? Yeah, I'm coming to. Why are you still up? Don't you have school tomorrow? Well, I heard you murmuring in your sleep. In fact, you've been like this for a few days now. And you've looked terrified. Were you being chased in your dream? Yes. You must have been chased something scary like a T-Rex or an ex-girlfriend. We're doing the same jokes as we were doing in the start. Those people have like really weird exes or something. My teacher taught me. We've had the same joke again. We're on a loop. Nothing. Well, let's see. There's a single. At least these cases are really dark and R-rated. You're gonna have nightmares like me if you look into this stuff. But I want to know about it. You know what? It's really late in your school tomorrow. Go back to sleep, okay? Hang on a minute. Wait. Don't make me go through it all again. Phoebe, are you still there? Phoebe! Oh no. Phoebe! Can you hear me? Phoebe! Guess we're going round again. Still nothing there. Yep, that's all the same stuff. Key is still here. There is still nothing out here. Nope, still nothing out here. Phoebe, are you alright? Yeah, why'd you ask? Dad, did we run out of marshmallows? Can't find any. Dad, what's wrong? Dad? What was that? Stay back, let me handle it. I'm back round again. One second, I just want to check something. Alright. We've gained 1 bandages. Should probably just use now, considering we've it's been interesting so far. I do love the art style. The art style is really good. Can't go that way because we don't have the lighter. Unless I've just missed the light. Oh, we can't go this way because we don't have the lighter. Huh. Did we miss the lighter? It reminds me of Creeks. It reminds me of Never-Ending Nightmares, which is another sort of black, white, and red game we played very early on in the world of TTO. Can't go further back. There's nothing back here. I mean, music-wise as well, it's been very nicely done. It's got decent atmospheric sounding background music. I think this is pretty much on course to be like a 4 or a 5 so far, because I am enjoying it. It depends entirely on if it does anything weird between now and the end. And I don't mean weird as in kind of blah, I mean weird as in kind of, I don't know. Maybe I need to kill him. No, I don't think it'd be that obvious. Is that the lighter there? Oh, there's a light switch here. Ah, see. Well, there's some. I think that's the lighter over there. We can't get to it. Let's check there's nothing else in this room we can pick up. Apart from, you know. Maybe there's another light switch the other way as well. I understand why he has the Oh, this side's gone as well. Oh, okay. Cool. I understand why he has the asthma, so you don't just, you know, run away from friends all the time. But equally, it's just a little too less stamina than I'd like. Because sometimes the corridors are just really long for no reason. Oh, fuck. Well, we can leave you there, friend. We don't need to bother with you. There's one coming. Oh. Right. We gained a bandage. Oh, we've got a bat! And a gun. I would like the bat, please. Buff. Bop. 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 Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's try going through this door. Okay, we can go through this door. Can we bop zombie friend? Answer's probably no, but let's try it anyway. No, no, we can't. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to just bop it with the bat. I had a feeling it's going to be one of those, like, the door is locked with a flesh thing that you just break through. There's the lighter. Oh, we died. Well, plus side at least we can do this again, and this time we won't waste pistol ammo on the door. Right. Doesn't really matter if I get gubbed in there because the darkness kills me regardless. So I can't really change weapon or not put the thingy on, because if I do that it just won't let me do anything, so I need to probably just run. Let's just try running. Running's always a good option. Oh, we can't run through the thing. Why is that? Don't know. Doesn't matter. No. If we get got by friend, we're just fucked. So I think we need to lure friend out, I guess? It's kind of weird. Maybe it's one of those things that it's deliberately not winnable. Oh, there's a light switch there, that's why. Of course there's a light switch there. Bop, bop. The door is locked. This door. Oh no! Oh, there was stuff on the floor there. Oh fuck! Oh well. Oh. This is bad luck. Right. Now we can progress through this door. Ah, I think that's just a run moment. Bop, bop. That's, I meant to have my light on, not my shotgun. Okay. And I can't stand in the puddle, or else I'll just die. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll work it out. Oh, it's just that we just stand in the blood in general. Okay. Alright. So it's not avoid a trap, it's less we don't stand in the blood. Okay. Do we just leave? Do we just go, that's a nice friend, and just leave? Apparently yes. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, okay, so as we just leave and then we need to have the shotgun ready, okay. Oh, we shot the wrong direction. But it's the right style, at least, so bring the shotgun up. Pick up the shells on the way by. Say hello to zombie horse, marshmallow horse. Run away. Oh, we didn't have enough time to get through that without... Oh no, no, we woke up again. I think we've been here before already. Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Phoebe? Feeling better now? Yeah, I'm fine. Why don't I have school tomorrow? Yes, we're having the exact same conversation we've already had. Yes? Well, where are you exactly? It's just, I don't... Hold on a minute. Damn it! Has ever we checked the balcony? There was nothing on the balcony. Zaspa's not getting much better. Phoebe, are you... Phoebe? How? It's some sort of subway. How to identify suicidal behaviour? Miss?
Passenger Michael Smith. Passenger Michael Smith. Your wife and daughter are waiting for you at the exit.
No, no, no. Get out, please forgive me. Trees. Okay. Oh, we can't answer the phone. Another tragedy occurred. A white male in his early 30s committed suicide by jumping onto the railway track. This is the third suicide by the same fashion after the nurse's case from a month ago. Local authorities have decided to close the station and are waiting further investigation. At least we've got a knife. We can defend ourselves once, that's all that matters, really, isn't it? Oh, can't go in that door. He's so exhausted all the time. Poor friend. Miss, are you alright? She's part owl! Run! Run from the part owl woman!
Passenger Michael Smith. Your wife and daughter are waiting for you at the exit.
We'll have to run past Owl Girl, it seems. I don't know if I meant to just be walking everywhere or what, because there's a lot of running. That's just this, like, no, not fam, you can't run that far. I might as well check the other door. Okay. Well, that's different. I don't think we can really run past it, can we? It's kind of taking up most of the space. We'll try and run past it. Oh, no, we can't run past it. It just tries to... Oh, we just squashed it with our shoe. Okay, well, that's something. There's a lot of stalls. Down more stairs, 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 down more. No, let's have a look in there. Oh. Apparently that wasn't somewhere we were meant to run to. Meant to avoid the small, faceless child crawling towards us. He got stuck around the corner there. There's lots of being out of breath in this. Oh. Okay, I guess we're running back to where we came then. I say running, lightly jogging. Did we run out of marshmallow? She looks like that's a suspect face. That's sus as anything. I know what I said. Something wrong? There's just some pests. Pests like nests of rats or roaches. Do roaches even build nests? Anyway, it's really dangerous and gross. So don't go near there. Okay. I'll call someone to fix it tomorrow. First thing in the morning. Hmm? You go to bed now, Dad? Yes, honey? You're acting weird tonight. Good night, Phoebe. Good night. There's not a crack in the wall. We might finally have broken the circle. A gift of thanks. Oh, no, no. Is it this time? Nope, it's not this time. Sleep tight, child. Hanging woman's back. Nope, still no use for this balcony. Apart from to get exhausted. Asthma. I don't really know what I want to do now. I know I've kind of said this a lot all the way through this game, but there's not any obvious direction. It's very much running a try and find your way around, which is fine. It's alright with this game because you don't really need, for one of a term, a real sense of direction, because it kind of adds to the element of the horror. But I still would kind of like at least a little bit more direction. But I know it's not really. It's the kind of game. Oh, this is closed again. She's not there this time. I know this kind of game wants you to have the sense of confusion and isolation and paranoia and all such things. And I get it. I get why it does it. Where is she? They've taken her down the stairs. Where is she? She's through the red door. Not that door. Oh. Damn it, asthma. Damn it, asthma. I was doing relatively well. I wasn't doing well at all. Maybe I do need to go through the door at the end first. Is it the door I came in? It just seems very... So, all I can work out is I definitely need to pick up the knife. The knife at least gives me one protection against her. Aha! So this is another one of run along as fast as you can while still having asthma. Right, okay. There's a cutscene? It's very weirdly animated, that. One second. Okay, never mind. So we seem to have got somewhere with that one. So it's in here. Not fast enough with the knife, it seems. Up here. In here. Along here. Right. Okay. Right, okay. So we're back. Gained 1 bandage. Oh, there's another shotgun ammo on the floor there. It's a maze room. Another knife. Got another knife. Don't know where I'm going, just gonna follow in this path of always running left. Stop. Stop. Not that way. Another knife, another bandage. Third knife. More exhaustion. Another shotgun ammo. That just looks like... Oh, no, there's another door there. We'll try that door. I think we need to get the lighter before we can go that way. Hello, kitten. You're right, it's time to get your mom up. I'll go and get her in a moment. Oh, really? Okay. Cat is telling me it's time to go wake his mom up. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't have you standing in front of me while I'm trying to play. No. Aha! Oh, it's bandaged again. Oh, damn it. That was me hoping it would be the lighter, finally. Right, where are we going? The limit has been reached. Oh. Well, I assume that's bandages then, so I guess we'll use one. Take that one, even though we weren't that injured. I guess we're through this door then. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, there's a light switch. Okay. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going now. Aha, we can do that, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is not the time. This is not the time. Oh, hang on, there's a shotgun shoulder. This is not the time, friend. I really don't get it. Am I meant to be continuing to run away from her? Am I to try to face her down? I mean, what are we doing here? Hmm. Hmm. It's a flood. With a giant eel. I guess I'll just go back in because I can't do anything else. Someone hanging in the doorway. And she just stabs him, and he wakes up on our train tracks. Into a door. More bullets, more bandages. Right. I need to go and wake me up. Let's... Next time we get sort of like a safe-ish point, I'll go and get her up. This door is locked. Maybe we have to go and kill Marshmallow Horse. Maybe so, I'm not seeing him. Right. Right, so it's some kind of maze, is it? Okay. Bop. Right. Maintenance. Right. Knife. Shotgun. Oh, it wasn't that way, I have to just run the other way. Okay, well... That's kind of annoying, but okay. I must have missed something up. There must have been something up there. Like a switch or something. Because... maybe not. It just seems too weird to have a room full of 4 friends and not do anything. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Probably am. It's me. I overthink a lot. Right. Right, so we went this way before. Still locked. This is why I think I must have missed a key somewhere. I think that's my only real problem so far being with this game, is that it does that you go that way, and then the second you're in the next room, you can, if you're still holding down the button to go the way you went through. Oh fuck, it's horse friend. Are you still following me down, horse friend? Okay. Are you there when I go back, horse friend? No, I can't run past you. What is Crying Pony? Crying Pony is a game. So far, you're this guy who I think seems to be doing some sort of police job, but he's haunted by this nightmare that he keeps reliving. So we're on. It's like it does a couple of cycles and then changes the location, and then does a couple more weird cycles. So we're now at a subway station, and it's been quite good actually. It has been quite an interesting little one. It's been it's very much like oh, I say for a sec, it's somewhat like a game called Never Ending Nightmares, if you've ever heard of that or played that. It's interesting. It's been a very interesting game so far. It is a little directionless, and there are one or two little design things that annoy me, but there's nothing major that annoys me about it, and I think it's actually been quite good. But I need to go wake me up, because that is already like 10 minutes after I said I would. So yes, I'm going to go and take a break for 3 minutes. Put the be right back in the chat, and I will be back in the 3 minutes, well, 4 minutes. And I'm going to go wake me up and stretch my legs. So yes, back in about 4 minutes, folks. This is the voice of Luther. Meh, 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 meh. You will send me fish treats. The fishiest treats of all. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. Bye-bye. So yes, I'm back. Apologies, I took a little bit longer. Just looking after me out, and looking after this idiot as well. So let's carry on. Make sure I can't interact with any of these things, because I have a feeling I missed something. Right. Oh. Beat the ant child to death. Hooray. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Right. That's what's supposed to be. Right, so going around here again. Poker in the eye now. In the eye.
I was just telling Lupin that we enjoy their adventures and Chaos and Strahd. Also, I want to stab our cactus now.
Oh. I died again.
Alright, so you're still... I only slept for an hour. I forgot I only slept for an hour.
Hmm.
For some reason, you just ran over something.
I know I did, but I'm maxed out on them, so
Oh, no.
I'm gonna peel in this room because I don't need to come back to this room. Finding a good doctor can be hard. I find...
Our GP is fantastic. The practice just absolutely sucks.
Yeah.
Their receptionist staff and their nurses just... But our GP is an absolutely fantastic guy. Which is why I don't win.
So on exit 3A, wherever I see exit 3A. Ah, got you, ant child. Oh, I have some terrible ones for after this. I have literally... Like, I found 5 games for this week. 5 new games. And all 5 of... This was like the good one of the 5. There's one that looks alright. There's 2 that look questionable. And there's 1 that's outright bad. And we'll be exploring those whenever I'm finished this. I think I had this down as a 2 to 4, so this one should be beginning to wrap up. I don't know how long exactly, but it should be beginning to wrap up. Like, I think it may be another half hour to an hour, and we should have a should have most of an ending of this game. But I didn't really look it up. I probably should have looked up how long's left. What's her? Run past her. Oh. It's the room with all the ammo. I suppose that's useful. Damn it, woman! I'll stab you in the eye. Oh, fuck, I can't go that way. Fuck. Oh no, we just poke her in the eye to get away from her. I'm sure that'll work. Stab, stab, stab them in the eye, stab them in the eye in the eye. Damn it, Asthma, not now!
I'm offended by that.
It's true.
I'm aware. Asthma's the worst. But if Valerie can be offended by anything that contains sugar, I can be offended by characters not being able to sprint for more than 3 seconds in a game.
Bang. Oh, for fuck's sake, Asthma. Not now! Damn it, Asthma.
Oh no. Ant children. The ant children are back.
Yep. The revenge of the ant children. Right, I think we're actually at the end of where we need to go, but I don't know where we actually need to go. Damn it, Asthma! I just want a normal life, to be able to run away from creatures without asthma. Oh, go away, teleporting woman. With your ant babies. Oh, my stab didn't work. Ah, okay. There's the gun. Maybe I should have used the shotgun. Well, let's heal. As we can. Pick up the knife. Then again, we need the shotgun for Marshmallow Friend. Damn it. Right, heal. Shotgun. Damn it, Asper. Right. Oh no, I know what's coming up now. It's gonna be Marshmallow Friend again, isn't it? Bring her back to me. Bring her back to me. Oh. He just killed me in one shot. Well, I should have learned not to just... Bring her back to me. Bring her back to me.
You've done your indie horror misspelling again.
Good. Oh. Oh, we're cutscening. Dad? Is something wrong? What time is it? Listen to me, Phoebe. I need you to get up now. Why? It's not even dawn yet. Even though there's light coming through the window. I know, but... we're leaving. Leaving? No? Yes, now! Dad, what's happening? I'm really sorry, Phoebe. I'm haunted by a marshmallow unicorn. Dad, where are we going? Maybe we could stay with Aunt Catherine for a few days. But I don't like her, and you don't like her either. I know. We don't have much choice.
Oh, you're being asked to move the cameras because they can't see what you're fighting. Being asked to move your cameras so because they can't see what you're fighting.
Ah. Okay. It was just a man. It was just sort of like a small version of myself, I think. But I will move the camera if he does come back in the same spot. Most of the time they've been the other side of the screen. What about our stuff? We'll come back for it later. Could you tell me what's going on? Not now. Dad, what are we doing? We're running away. I'm not sure, Phoebe.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Dad, where are you going? Dad, where are you going? Run!
Anytime you go to the left, you can't see
Right,
where you're going.
okay. God damn it, asthma. Oh, there's more ammo lying around here. Ah. So if a child catches us at any point, we just lose. Okay. Run! Run, friend! This is not the time, Asthma. I can't run downstairs. Oh, she got us again. Oh, for fuck's sake, all of that again? Oh, fucking hell, okay. Kitten. There we go. Oh, it wouldn't let me share. Oh well. No, it really isn't. I mean, even I could probably run longer than that, and it's been a while since I last ran anywhere. See if there was a bar or something that you could tell how long he's been running and how likely asthma is to set in, or whatever the fuck it is he's got. It would be easier. Then again, as I said earlier, there's a couple of things that would make this a little bit easier as a game. Oh. I should have shot her first before. Run, Asthma Jim! Sorry, Asthma Michael. Exactly. I think he could make the exception, but no, not him.
Can't see what you're shooting at all.
There's nothing there. If there was anything there, I'd be like, But there's nothing really there to be shot at. I was just shooting randomly in directions to try and stop her. Kniff. Oh, I tried to shoot at her, but there was a small ant friend in the way.
piss animal lying in your child's bedroom?
Dunno. I need the knife. No, she wasn't even in screen then. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm Mike. Dad. Oh, I needed to run before they did that. Okay. Run. Round the table. Through the door. Oh, it was an intended fuck up. Oh, okay. Oh, bar. Bar. Bump. Run. Bop. Run. Oh, I opened the door, but it was too late. I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck. Oh no, I broke the game again. Ow. I was liking this one. Why did it have to break on me again?
Yeah?
Well, it's... Not really, but... Not really, but I can't progress game because I'm wedged. The main menu. Oh, it's fine, it's in here. Cool. Oh no, there's a lot of quite good stuff for this game. I am enjoying it. I do like the various shades of white and black and red as the main colours. Oh. As I said, I think my only criticisms, really, of this game are sometimes if wants you to go to the left for something, and then the next one you come in going right, you could sometimes get stuck in this weird can't go left or right like stage. Oh. That is a little bit annoying. The can't run for very long mechanic is annoying. As much as I've enjoyed shouting, "Not now, asthma!" It does get quite aggravating after a while that you can't run more than like a couple of feet without catastrophically fucking up and having to stop to, you know, have an asthma attack. The stairs animation isn't great, I guess, either. Don't know. I understand why the whole asthma thing's there. It's there to stop you just running past everything. And I get that, I do. But it's just a little too often that he just buckles over again and you're kind of stunned for X amount of time. That cutscene or is that actual death? It's a deliberate death. Yeah, I mean the art style is pretty damn good. I love the art style. I love the theme overall of basically someone, the sort of feeling like someone's losing their mind. And I get it. It's good. And the use of, you know, the game starts very black and white and gets a lot more red and colour in general as the game goes on is great. I think the only other thing that bugs me is sometimes the getting caught by whatever it is that's chasing you is deliberate for a cutscene to move you on, and that bit just seems a little bit weird. I think that scene I'm meant to get near the gun, run back again, and it's just, I don't know. I mean, I have a feeling I know what the ending's going to be, because they've kind of hinted at it at the start of the game, but I don't know whether how much that's actually going to be what's going on. Yeah, and it's, as I said earlier, one of the only... I kind of wish there was a little bit more direction of where to go, but I know that's trying to keep to the, not the illusion of the game, but the feeling like it's all a game, and all a dream, sorry, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you don't know what the fuck you're running to. That kind of thing is much more evident, really. When you don't know where you're going, you know, there's no map, you don't know which direction you're going, you don't know if you're going to all the way to the left. There's point to exploring, because sometimes you can explore. You want? Oh, if I just wait time, she'll just do that. Okay. Yep. Kinda predicted that one. No, 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 can't be. Calm down. Get up. She needs you now. Baby. Come on, baby, wake up. You've been shot point blank with a shotgun, but you'll be okay. There was no reason for him to do it, but when you start the game, around him is like police cases, and one of them mentions their address and the daughter being shot by the father. We're gonna get through this, alright? I'll get us out of here, huh? Okay, now listen to me. Baby. It was this letter here. It talks about the I think maybe it's that one, maybe it's another one. There's one of them, yeah, it was this one, talking about the father was shot the girl, I don't know, by mistake or what, but yeah, there's a couple of like foreshadowing all the way through. But you don't know whether it's actually foreshadowing or whether they're just kind of like, these are irrelevant, or just to try and fuck with you. It's been a good game. I mean, it hasn't really have any puzzles as such, as it's just kind of got like, you just need to work your way along, and if you can't, this door doesn't open, you find another door that does. Oh, the big stick's there. And you don't get any loot for killing anything, so there's no reason to stick around killing anything. You might as well just run past everything. Oh, there's some pistols there. Yeah, it's not done any of the annoying mental health things. It has, most of the time it has kind of alluded to the fact that he's stuck in this nightmare, but it's not really explained what's caused it. It's just kind of like, oh, he just has this nightmare that keeps happening, and it's been happening a lot. You're like, oh, okay, cool, well. And there's times like this where you can go off to side rooms, and sometimes there's things in the side rooms. Sometimes there's this thing as well, which occasionally just appears in any kind of pool. Oh, he died. Oh, we've got to go back here again. Okay, well. And there are things as well that you can get stuck in animation doing something, and the enemy will just fuck you up because you can't actually do anything about it. And there's things like you need to use the lighter for things like this, or else you just get insta-killed. You can't run when you're in the sort of darkened bit from the lighter, otherwise it will just literally be like, nah friend, you're dead. And the zombies just come back whenever you... after a couple of seconds, because they just do. And there are things like that which are basically just death rooms that if you walk in, you'll just die. Yeah, it's not got anything that's properly, like, you know, would pull it down to below, like, for example, in my rating system, below a 3. Like, I have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it enough that I would definitely say it's worth looking at. But equally, in that sort of system, there are definitely things that not so much annoy me about it as just could have been done just a little bit crisper, a little bit better. Your limit has been reached. Alright, well, I'll heal. I don't think I need to heal, but in case I do. It's little annoyances, like the like that, for example. Like if you have two friends on top of each other, you just get not consistently, what's the word? Constantly. Just affected by one, then one, then one, then one, and there's not really a... And also, there's a point where they're invulnerable. While they're doing their intro animation, they're invulnerable as well. So it's... yeah, it's... I don't know whether it wants us to spend the whole time you know, creeping around, and some of the, like, not so much, I wouldn't really call it stealth, but some of the like, how do you get around certain things, mechanics and stuff, have been kind of weird. I mean, there's been regular healing items, that's been done well. I do like the fact the way it does kind of morph what's actually going on. Like that bit, for example, where it goes from train track to house and stuff like that. I like that kind of style of just... Oh. Go away, friend. I want the knife. Oh, I have limit of knives. Oh, okay. I didn't realise there was a limit of knives, but there's a limit of everything, so of course there's a limit of knives. Not now, asthma! Yeah, this is a room that I'm going to get killed in. I mean, it reminds me a lot of is it Song of Horror in that regard. It's like it both wants you to explore and find ammo and find things and find stuff you're gonna do, but it also has this kind of, if you walk into the wrong room, you just get insta killed, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just get killed, and there's nothing you can do about it. It'll just fuck your entire health system to the point that you can't continue. Wrong button. Thanks, Asma. So the thing, I don't know if being able just to run past everyone is such a monumentally bad thing that it has to have the asthma thing. I'm coming, baby. No, no, no. Phoebe, 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 Phoebe. Don't leave me. No, it's Marshmallow the horse. Damn it, Mallow. By the way, I put brown sugar this time. This isn't over. Hello, Phoebe? Are you still there? I've locked him outside for now. Please help me. You are doing good. Officers should be there any minute now. Are they going to hurt my dad? Please don't hurt him. He's just sick, oh. It's alright. Now. Oh, we got a cutscene. Bring her back to me. So yes, there we go. It was good. A very sort of depressing tone across the entire game, but it was at least fun to play through. I'd probably give it a 4. As I said, there's a couple of things that I've mentioned already that we kind of pulled my from just being a straight 5, really. Couple of little niggle bits, but nothing really that I would say is like crazy problematic. Enough to pull it down a little one notch, but not enough to make me say that I wouldn't probably say to people that this is something to look at. So yeah, so that was Crying Pony. That was Crying Pony. Yeah. So apparently we missed like 14 achievements. I don't really know how, but okay. What should we go for, Meow? Shall we continue the horse theme?
Yes.
Okay, we'll continue the horse theme.
We'll have a horse theme.
Have a horse themed, at least this one as well, with the longest named game on the list, and I don't even know if it's even going to fit in the thing. So, yeah, this is the one I'm expecting to be terrible, for full disclosure. Welcome to the adventures of Mr. Willickers the Rotting Mule. Yeah. So, I don't know if this is going to be on. Is this on OBS? Yes, it is on OBS. Jesus Christ. Okay, brilliant. Right, so this is the adventures of Mr. Willickers the Rotting Mule. I'm expecting this to be fucking terrible, but let's get into it. Let's have a look at the Steam page quickly, just because we always do that now. So, open this up. Right. So, this is The Adventures of Mr. Willickers the Rotting Mule. This came out... Hang on. We... on the 20th... This came out Monday. So 2 days ago. Well, one day ago, technically. Mr. Willickers can never ever die. He'll chase you until the very end of the earth. It's a 53 pence game. And it got patched yesterday, apparently. So, you better run, because Mr. Willickers is close behind. The last of his decaying taste buds seek the flesh and bone, you firstborn son. A paramilitary band of fighters is on your side, but even then, their selfless sacrifice will only serve to deter the creature. Your car is dead, your body is waning, your son's fever is growing worse. Can you hold out until rescue comes? 3 different weapons to find: pistol, shotgun and rifle. Explore an old town abandoned to the elements. Fend off the tireless beast that cannot be killed. Use firearms to keep Mr. Willickers at bay. A perilous game of momentum. Use emergency flares to summon support, infantry, trucks, tanks, tactical missiles and snipers. Maintain your stamina level with snacks or by resting. You know this is going to be fucking fantastic. The only thing I have that slightly worries me is that this game has one achievement, which is escape, which is 6.2% of people have this achievement. That just slightly concerns me. Anyway, oh.
There's a tiny, teeny spider.
Do you need me to remove him? Can you do it yourself, or do you want me to remove him?
Just trying to find something I can scoop it up and just... Yeah. I'm with.
Okay, well the cup's in the hall.
Too lazy to actually put it up for him. That's how small he is.
Okay. Anyway, well this is The Adventures of Mr. Willickers.
Let's go okay. Like I said, he's literally this big.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna... Even I'm not panicking about that.
We have a cutscene to start. Herman, Nebraska. Of course it's in fucking Nebraska. 1971. This game has the chance to go full... What the fuck is this? Full fucking to the roof. Because I'm predicting it to be terrible. This could be amazing. Hey, Razziano. How's it going? How's things? It does start out strong with a very mustachioed man. Okay. What do I do here? Do I just leave my son in the car? Options. Okay. Well, we have an options menu. It doesn't tell us anything. Oh, hang on. There's an arrow. Let's follow the arrow. Objective. Find help in town. Okay. Let's oh, it's having a bit of a chug. No, Timmy, not the 90s 3D graphics of horse. Game over. Press space to retry. Oh, fucking wonderful already. This game has already nearly done enough to get a 2. just for concept alone. There he is there. Taking advantage of his poor turning circle. Your exhaust broke off the car. Oof. That's not ideal. Hopefully it's an easy reattach job rather than something massive. Hang on, what's this? Picked up shotgun shells 5. Do I have a shotgun? Objective, repair the radio. Okay. Pistol obtained, pistol ammo. Right click to aim, left click to shoot. Okay, cool. Hold E to repair radio. Okay. What the fuck are these? I love this. The fact it's got like 2000s era cutscenes for every type of death. I love this. Oh, it saved me here. Okay, cool. That's better than I expected. You'd be asked in chat how you doing, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Voice acting's not bad. So we've got a 10-minute timer. Survive for 10 minutes. Okay, cool. I can dig that. We don't have multiple guns, we just have one gun. But, okay. Bobby from which one? Which one was Bobby in Supernatural? God, it's been far too long since I last saw any Supernatural. What's this? Flare obtained. Press E to summon help. Okay. We're being chased by a horse. Might just see him appear at the bottom of this screen here. Pistol ammo. Support flare. I mean, I could just spend 10 minutes making him have to deal with my, with going around a fence. That'd be something. What's his pathing like? I mean, I know that's a cheating a little bit, but what is his pathing like? Oh! Damn it, Timmy! What to repair the radio again, or is it still... No, it's counted. Yep, survive for 10 minutes. Sweet, cool. The face of Timmy. I mean, this isn't actually too bad. I was expecting a lot worse, all things considered. I know something's going to happen that's probably going to make me go, oh, for fuck's sake, but still. Let's bring in a support flare next time we see Horse Friend. Okay. I think whenever that sort of explosion thing went off around me, I think that was something trying to eat Timmy. So I think we're gonna have to make sure if that does happen again that we don't just stand still. Because that's why Timmy got munched, I think. There was like a weird kind of like blue lines coming off me. And I wonder if that was like a trap or some kind?
So I just learned how common it is actually for a baby to be born without a butthole. Someone made a Facebook account for the condition to spread awareness. And it just showed up in my reels. Apparently 1 in 50 babies.
Ah.
Which is a lot more common than I thought it was.
Ah. The more you know.
Where is it? Where is it?
There it is. Infantry. You must sacrifice their lives so I may survive with my child. No, I need to survive. Oh, I don't. There are infantry here. Oh. Oh, that's the. It throws grenades at them. I see. Rifle obtained. Okay, well. That's good to know. So it throws grenades at them. And if it gets its grenades to hit them, then they die. So that blue arrow thing that we saw hitting us earlier is definitely a grenade. Which means if we're dead, Timmy gets nabbed by the... No! Give me back my Timmy! Give me back my Timmy! So, it has like a sort of... Okay. It has like a sort of, like, if he gets you with his thing, I think you need to grab Timmy again before, he gets eaten. Like, I think that time it went off, but I managed to grab Timmy again.
Timmy.
Timmy. I don't know if his name is actually Timmy. I'm
Well,
going.
it is now.
I'm going on the belief that it's usually Timmy.
It is now.
That the Timmys of the world are this. Yeah, exactly. It telekinetically steals Timmy from me. I want a snipper. The snipper might be able to save Timmy. Timmy, Hubert Snipperson. Yes, they're like, no, give me back my Timmy. Oh,
Give
damn
me
it.
back my baby.
Alright, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna survive 10 minutes is nothing. We can do that. We can survive 10 minutes for the name of Timmy. I don't know if it's gonna be 10 minutes and then once we survive those 10 minutes it's gonna be get to the chopper. Or if it's gonna be survive 10 minutes and then the next bit starts and then we go from there. Can we call in support already, actually? Oh, no, no! Picked up sun! Picked up sun times 1. Of course I did.
Oh damn.
Oh, wonderful. I want the snipper. Picked up sun times 1. Oh, see if I do manage to make this 10 minutes and you don't annoy me, game, I'm genuinely going to give you at least a 2. Because just so much weird shit is in this already, I fucking love it. Oh. You can fall through the ice and drown. There was no cutscene for falling through the ice. Oh well. Damn it, Timmy. Could you not have told me about the thin ice? So yeah, after we do this one, we have at least one more silly one. And we have 2 other ones that are, I believe, short. I mean, all the games I picked up for today, apart from the one I played first, are about an hour in length. Apart from this one, which but all the comments in this one were just like, nah. It's only like an hour of gameplay, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine. It's not a problem. I can deal with saving Timmy for 10 minutes. I have lots of pistol ammo. Can I call in another support flare? Oh, it's still on cooldown. Okay. So yeah, I needed the snipper because it was on cooldown. No! Damn it. That horse is evil. It knows how to telekinesisly steal Timmy. I need to make sure I don't use sprint very often, so I can always sprint and save Timmy. So our first support flare. Have our sniper in. So I can at least get a bit of distance, get the shotgun and get a little bit of distance. Right, we'll go this way. Oh, what's that? Snack obtained. Press Q for a quick stamina boost. Okay. Oh, the Land's End is here. Oh no. What's this? Pistol ammo. Great. Truck 1! I'll have truck 1, please. As funny as the concept is, I don't really understand why this military is helping us save Timmy. Like, is Timmy so important that he gets a whole military to save him? Apparently so. Why? I don't really know. Let's have another support flare. Let's have truck and infantry. We'll go back down this way. Let's try and make a good gap between us and horse friend. I'm hoping for another couple of cutscenes. I'm hoping for one of the chopper going overhead and everyone going, as you know, 2000s cutscenes did. No! Damn it, horse! No! Get your hands off my Timmy! Get your grubby hooves off my Timmy! Give me the infantry. I want some infantry to save Timmy. Okay. I need a truck. Where's my damn truck? I can hear it. There it is. Oh, no. Picked up Sun 1. Come on, Sun 1. Oh no. Oh, new cutscene. Oh no, we've seen this one already. As I said, this isn't that bad. It's got some nice ideas, although the horse being, you know, crazy immortal is not the easiest thing to deal with. And I kind of would have liked to have found a map, because then that would have at least, you know, told me, you know, what's around and where I am and stuff like that. That would have been nice. Rather than just doing the let's run around the map blindly for a while until we find something. Because the problem is you run in a direction and you hit a corner where there's no way around it, basically. And you're like, well, I can't really do much that way. And you're not really sure whether there's something to go that way or whether you go into a dead end. Because the horse is pretty fast. Need to stealth away from the horse. Genuinely, I think as well as I was expecting a lot worse considering this. It's actually been alright. We'll see how hard it is, see if we can get even remotely close. A couple more attempts and then we'll switch to the other game. At least we should try and see what happens at the end of the surviving for 10 minutes. We should be able to do 10 minutes. Oh, there's a big building here. With a big truck of some kind. It's a train. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, Timmy got. I think I'll give it 3 more attempts. Because, yeah, this is a game I could easily see I will spend like an hour on and we'll get in the end and it'll be like, it's not been worth it, is it? I would like to at least try one of the others today. And we are slowly marching on with time. And I know I can reset the timer and we can go again for a bit more, but we'll see. We've already got the longest title here in this one.
We don't have anything on tomorrow at all, do we? Other than...
Nothing I'm aware of.
And I don't mind if you let's go on. It's okay.
I will honestly say that I am a bit tired. Because it's been a long day.
I'm just saying that whatever you decide on. Fine.
Oh, thank you, Annie. I may do... I don't think I'll go super long tonight. I might do a couple hours longer though, than just this one. Oh. Okay, so shooting him slows him down. Okay. That's fine. I can... No! Give me back my Timmy! I'm gonna try and hold on to my support flares for a little bit longer, at least to the first quarter mark. I would kinda like a, as I said, a map. A map would be really nice. Just because it's very Blizzard. This. And it would just kind of be nice to know. Sorry, if where I'm running is a dead end or not. I think I've mentioned this before. It's like, do we just I need to know if we can shoot the barrels and shit like that. So Oh, he's over there. Sneaky horsey. Oh, we can set him on fire. Aha! What do you think of that horse? What's this? Pistol ammo. Sweet. Oh, something over there. Sport flare. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Shoot her! I'm running out of stamina. Yeah, Timmy's down. Oh, okay. Genuinely, I'm kind of digging this. I said, the cutscenes are stupid, but I kind of like them. The premise is also kind of stupid, but I like it. The horse is very fucking fast. The whole telekinesis catch Timmy thing is hilarious. Oh, no! No! It's my Timmy, not yours. Where are you? No. No. You're not taking Timmy from me. I might just try and choose him a bit and see if he will. See what he does. I know he's gonna like try and take Timmy through the telekinesis window, but let's just try and exploit this. See if it is possible to exploit. Let's see what the AI intelligence is like. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it starts slow and it doesn't increase with time. The AI is pretty good. I imagine it probably increases the speed still as it goes on. So I'm imagining by the time you get to like a minute to go, the horse is fucking fast, and probably so fast you can barely fucking, you know, outrun it. But we'll see. We'll have a attempt or two more. If we can get to the halfway point at least, then that'll be something. I I get the feeling that he's one of the ones that he'll speed up over time, wherever you are. Like, level, till you first, like, maybe it's like until the first minute or something like that, he's still, like, he takes, like, the full minute to get up to speed. But then minute 2 he takes like 30 seconds, and then minute 3 he takes 15 seconds, and so on and so on and so on until he's literally just a speedy boy and there's nothing you can do about him. I mean, this could easily be an unwinnable game, but I kinda like it.
If I've learned anything from your Dirt Roads, unwinnable is not always necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that because as well that the flares, let me bring them in, the flares also increase in, like, you get, like, for example, you got like infantry, then a truck and infantry. I get the feeling it's probably that will also increase with time to sort of counterbalance the fact that Horse Friend just gets fucking ludicrous the longer it goes on. Because I get the feeling he just becomes fucking ludicrous. But as I said, for a game that's, I think, RRP about $1 or quid, it's not bad. It works. It's got silly cutscenes. It's got a mule that wants to fuck your kid up. It's got this cutscene. It's got the start and soon screen being passed down the insides of the horse. I mean, there's a lot to say as a laugh with this game. Also, the fact that it seems to have save points throughout means that, yeah, I'm worrying what I'm going to give this, because I might give this actually a decent score, because I kind of like it. You know what? I want to get one more done before we switch to the next hour, so I'm gonna leave this one there for now, because we've got the basic premise of what's going on, and it's actually been better than I expected it to be. So I might come back to this one at some point. But yeah, I actually did kind of like that one, which is worrying because it was fucking terrible. I fucking liked it. Right, Meow. Do I do the interesting looking one, the terrible looking one, or the generic looking one?
Terrible.
The terrible one, okay. Meow has chosen. So for our third game for this small section of you may have heard there, it's the game is called Grandma's Cheese. I'm just gonna switch that, because it's not happy to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to instead put this on, because when I click it then, oh, it's still not doing full screen. Huh. Huh. It's been weird. Anyway, so let me just do the blurb about this one so we can go on. This is Grandma's Cheese. You play as Grandpa. You come home from a long day out drinking with the lads. There's nobody there, so you call for your wife, Grandma. She doesn't answer.
I'm sorry.
You see that tasteful looking cheese on the counter and you can't resist.
Your wife, Grandma.
Your wife, Grandma.
Just making sure I heard right. That's all.
You see that tasteful looking cheese on the counter you can't resist. You take a bite and a loud well of your wife, Grandma, hunts you down as she wanted the last piece. Find the keys and get your ass to the closet. Find the AK and kill Grandma before she kills you. This is a joke game made by me, Vander, in one day. Any suggestions on my Discord server? Sorry, I used suggestions from my Discord server and made this horrible game. So yeah, this is Grandma's Cheese.
Oh dear. At least you know it was made in a day.
It has happened again.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix the if I turn that one back off, I turn this one back on. Maybe it'll fix when I... No, it doesn't want to, so apologies folks, this one might have to be in a smaller version. E to interact with the door. The door doesn't want me to interact with it. One second. How much was this game again? I don't know if we actually said that on the thing. This was an 89p game. Okay. So this is roughly the same price as the one we played before it. Oh, hang on, we can go this way. Oh! There's a door here as well. In the pitch black corner. So we're wearing a red suit. We don't walk, but we do have legs. The E to interact doesn't work. Replicant are a fantastic addition to the world. Oh, hang on, there's a corner. Oh, hang on. Oh, we found the cheese.
Don't touch my cheese.
Oh, okay. Nothing is happening because it's very dark. Now, we've had many games of us fucking around in the pitch black trying to find anything. This one doesn't even have an options menu. So we found the cheese, which means this game's done what it claimed it was going to do. Which means that, sadly, we can't give it a 0 anymore. Because it's done exactly what it says it was trying to do. But it is too dark to see.
Well, I mean, they are completely valid bingo things. Not in-game options menu and too dark to see.
And you can see your feet.
And you have legs, yeah.
I'm trying to find Grandma so Grandma can kill us to see if there's a death scene. There's anything really here to do. Because, oh, hang on, we found something. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, can we go this way? No. So we go here. That's where the cheese was. The problem is that you really can't see anything, and the only thing on the screen, I need to take the thing off to show you. The only thing on the screen at the moment is that. I do not know what that means. But yeah. I think this is a game that we sadly have to say is for the bin, because
I mean, I did choose terrible.
it is pretty bad. I can't actually see a thing. If I'm playing this wrong, please, when this goes on YouTube, please leave me a comment on that, and we will fix whatever it is we need to fix to get this to actually play. But if not, then I'm afraid it is going in the 1 out of 5 bin. Because it does seem to work, even if it is graphically a little bit fucked, because it resolution size and everything. The cheese glowed, whatever context it is. The cheese did that, so we could find the cheese, and that was when the game went downhill. So yeah. Alright, well, that's tried Grandma's cheese. It didn't really work, but we tried it. So the sensible one or the interesting one, Mia? Sorry, the generic one or the interesting one? Interesting one, okay. Just debating if that will fit on the YouTube video. I might do the generic looking one, just because it's a really short name, if you don't mind. Cool. Alright, so everyone get ready, because it's time. It is time for panic. I just realized we forgot to change Grandma's cheese on display. Oh well, what a shame. Maybe that's why it didn't work. But we're going to try panic. So imagine yourselves upon the streets of Carlisle. For that's the first part of that song that comes to my head. So yes, this is Panic.
Sorry, I'm being a noise.
It's alright. So, let me just bring the thing up. This is Panic. As you can see, a disturbed youth with a plethora of mental afflictions awakens. It's going to be your standard mental health people kill things bullshit that we try to at least call out for the fuck of it when they do them, because it's a load of bullshit. They shouldn't be stigmatizing people. Stigmatizing people. Don't know why I said stigmata. Stigmatizing people that have medical conditions just because they have medical conditions. Because crazy people are actually crazy. They're not. Not everyone with a medical condition is crazy. End of the day. Panic is a single player horror game that puts you in the shoes of David, a young man who struggles with mental disorders. As you join him on his journey, you will discover an immersive narrative experience that will stay with you long after you finish your journey.
Oh dear.
Are you ready for a long-lasting immersive narrative experience that will stay with you long after you finish your journey, Meow?
Let's get it on.
This is a $1.99 game. A £1.99 game called Panic. So yeah, without any further ado, let's get panicked. If I didn't think it would give me copyright claim, I would actually put the intro to Panic at this point. Anyway, options, graphics, resolution, 19. That's good. Good resolution. Graphics quality. Let's just put very high. VSync on. Subtitles enabled. All good. Game saves auto checkpoints when saving ... appears. Do not close the game. 3 of 100. Okay, sure.
David, rise from your slumber, for the clock is ticking and we must away. David, arise from your slumber, for the clock is ticking and we must away.
We're really tall. Oh god, we're like slightly floaty.
And there's panic on the streets of Carlisle.
I can't remember any of the other fucking bits of the song apart from the I can't remember the rest of the words to Panic. I should just look it up and just occasionally speak it as we do this whole game, which is just copy pasted every single corner to be the same. Why does the lights flash every so often? We're really tall. Oh, we don't even go downstairs, we're just walking down an invisible pathway. Wonderful. Okay, cool. We walk very slowly. No, it's the mathematics. Bring forth the math boys.
I think they're asleep.
Next time, Gadget.
I think they're asleep.
Who?
The math boys.
They probably are. The math boys are probably asleep.
Well, I guess you have to wake them up then, won't you?
Right, what am I doing? Why is my heart rate 108? Where are you getting that heart rate from, game? Why is there an anchor here? Oh, what are these friends? Oh, our heart rate has dropped to 69. Nice.
Nice.
Forge ahead with unwavering determination, and let nothing impede your path. your head with unwavering, I've forgotten the word already, and let nothing stand in your way.
It's probably about the same thing he said. Only I'm now, oh, I was looking down to see if I had feet, at the time. Why is there a heart symbol in the bottom corner? And also, why is my heart rate dropped by 20 for there being a jump scare?
Open the door, David.
I'm intrigued to know where it's getting the heart rate from. Like, is it just telling me that this is David's heart rate?
David, have you taken your,
What's...
have you taken your blood pressure pill today, David? Your heart rate is rather high. Selangeva.
Right. So. Oh, this door's open. Wonderful.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith. Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith. Oh no,
Oh, fuck.
I got trapped in a door there. Don't know what happened. How many times can you bounce up and down on Satan's big old trampoline?
I'm sure I've sang Satan's Trampoline on stream before.
Not while I was awake.
I mean, there's many songs you can...
There is a matter of great importance that you must be made aware of. You are presently confined within a medical facility, heavily drugged and in a state of sedation. Well, let's have a party.
There's no way I'm heavily sedated and have a heart rate of 151. I'm sorry, but that's not right. If I could actually, no, I was gonna say, if I could remember, I probably do remember most of it.
It's important that you understand the reason for your admittance.
The voice sounds a lot like the...
You were brought to this facility due to self-inflicted harm and must focus on regaining your health and well-being.
The narrator sounds a lot like the guy from Disco Elysium, only just not as smooth. What the fuck is that noise?
Oh, hello, kitten. I was stood on you.
Oh, there's a box here. I'm trying to think what the... Oh, it's saving the game while I walk into this empty room. Okay. At some point when I've actually warmed my voice up, I will probably do I can probably do quite a lot of weird and wonderful vocals with it. But it's been a while since I did it properly. It's been a good couple of years since I properly did any kind of singing. I do know that if I want to do it for like a bit longer than just 5-10 minutes, I need to actually do the slight warm-up exercises and stuff, so I don't like completely fuck my voice. But I guess the same with, I used to do them before the Halloween episodes, and then I'd forget one, and then the next day I'd be hoarse as all fuck. So on that note, the one Halloween for this year, I'm a lot happier with already. So it is being written at the moment. Like I have an idea for it, and the person I usually write with, I have spoke to.
Is a manifestation of your worst fears and buried thoughts, which you must face head-on and conquer in order to find peace.
But yes, the Halloween for this year, will have I will do a name for it soon, and once I'm happy with the name for it, I might hint of what it might be from then on. But we're currently at I've just told someone the full plot for it, and they've been like, "Ha, that's a nice idea." So yeah, I'm a lot happier than I was at this point last year with Halloween. Don't know, so I was asking what? No, I wasn't asking you.
He wants to be involved in the conversation.
There's still ones from last year that I need to release. I just haven't got around to looking at them yet. There's things I want to get around to. Like I really want to get some episodes of Rat Run done as well. But I don't have the mental capacity to do editing at the moment. But we had some good ones from last year. We had some interesting ones. There's just so many things about last year's one that ow. Thank you. I'm sure you're telling me that you care, and I'm not just telling me just to shut the fuck up. But yeah, there's some things with last year's one that I just feel that I could have done so much better afterwards. But I think that's just how my head goes with things. I overthink stuff.
The end is mine, and I fervently hope that you shall soon bring it to a close.
Cultist. You know, you standing on my stomach while trying to do your mountain cat pose is adorable, but it's slightly painful for me. Just saying. I know he wants something. I don't know what the something is, but he wants something.
I got out of the bathroom, he went straight back in here, so I'm assuming it's not food.
Well, he's had his tray done and his food done. So it's
Fountain?
neither of those. Or maybe it is his fountain. I will look at replacing it tomorrow.
Broken fountain.
I'll look at replacing it tomorrow. And get a new one in. And if wasn't oh. Probably being attacked by a fiddle band.
You have not yet perished, but upon awakening, you will be forced to confront the repercussions of your past missteps.
That's a sentence. Oh, are we falling over?
You have awoken. Excellent. Now you may commence following the path.
Excuse me. I'm trying to play a game about being a terrible mental health person. I can't do that when you are wanting to stand on my keyboard all the time. Oh, I've got a gun now. Why have I got a gun now? Oh, that's an invisible wall. We're walking very slowly.
Sniffing your head, Dad.
Look at that texture load in as we get closer up the hill. This is as fast as we can move.
It appears that you have deviated from the prescribed path, much to my chagrin. As recompense, I shall furnish you with a plaything to occupy your time.
I see. I'm looking forward to being furnished with a plaything. It's Butch Elk Friend! Oh, it was Butch Elk Friend! For fuck's sake, Ken. What have you got on your face now? What is that? Oh, come here.
Do not wither away like a coward, David. Fight with all your might.
Are we still shooting, Are we still hunting Elk Friend? Like Butch Elk Friend? Where are you, Butch Elk Friend? The butchest of all Elk Friend.
Is Butch Elk Friend as good as Chunky Horse, though?
No. Chunky Horse is always superior. But Butch Elk Friend is hilarious because he is Butch and an elk friend. There he is. Oh. We killed him. I'm sorry, Butch Elk Friend. I don't know what happened to your body. I thought I killed them. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Oh, he went away again. Okay. Am I just running away from Butch Elkra?
appear to have a proclivity for exploration, a trait which I find quite intriguing.
I use big words too. We seem to have a sprint, but whenever the sprint runs out, if you jump, it seems to reset. Or it reset twice then. Yeah, no, there we go. Let's reset again. Oh. Oh.
The moment where
Where are
wondered,
you,
was this
Butch Elk
intended or
friend?
bug?
I don't know. Where's Butch Elk friend now? Where are you, Butch Elk friend? Where are you, Butch Elk friend? Oh, there he is. Oh, he just took 3 shots that time. Oh, there he is again! Are there multiple Butch Elk friends now? Maybe I'm meant to be heading up this way. Oh, he got us. With his shiny, bristling body.
Come now, put up a bit more of a struggle.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm meant to just be, you know, fighting Elk Friend, and then if Elk Friend... If I kill Elk Friend, we move on? Like, what is the point of this game? Where are you, Elk Friend? I see. There he is. Oh, we killed us. I don't know. I thought this game was going to be... Well, I thought this game was going to be weird because it had the generic horror font. So I expected it to be... But the mental health things have been kind of weird so far. I love how half the shots I made didn't actually hit him, even though I didn't change my aim, I just stayed still. And the closer we got, the more likely I was to miss, and I'm like, I don't understand that.
Come now, put up a bit more of a struggle.
I genuinely wonder if they've taken voice lines from Disco Elysium. I mean, are you not finding this as a immersive narrative adventure that will stick with you long after your journey? Walking around a house, and then being in a forest, shooting elk friend?
Why are you shooting elk?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
I mean, he's not a full-on Wendigo because he's walking on 2 feet, but he's still very butch elk friend.
That's why he's elk friend and not Wendigo friend.
Yes. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh.
I don't like that you're shooting them though.
Well, I'm not really doing much else with them. But I did see 3 of them. Maybe I need to kill the 3 of them, and then maybe I can move on to 4 of them. I want to know what the heart rate thing is. Like, how is it getting the heart rate? Is it just using it as an example? We are elk friend, we are elk friend, we hunt in packs, we are packs, we hunt in packs, there's 3 of us, look how we will slap you in the face. One elk friend down. Oh, there was one there. Damn. Damn, 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 dammity, dammity, damn, da, damn, 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 damn. I mean, I don't understand what we're doing. I think this is... I mean, the sad thing is that this is... Unless something rather interesting happens in the next, like, 10-15 minutes, I am quite content to just kind of move on from this game. And if I do move on from this game, it's gonna get the same score as Grandma's Cheese. Because oh, we got hit in the back. Because it's not very fun. It was wandering around a house and do nothing, and now it's wander around a forest shooting elk friend, and I don't understand why I'm shooting elk friend. The cat is desperately trying to get under my t-shirt. Well, let's try and kill the 3 elk friend. Because if we can kill the 3 elk friend, I mean, having a mechanic that you shoot without a crosshair and it just sort of vaguely can hit, maybe, if it wants to, is not a very good... No, it's not very good. And the sad thing is, I think I genuinely had more fun with Grandma's cheese, and Grandma's cheese didn't fucking work. I definitely will say that I probably will give a decent score to the weird horse zombie game thing, for both the first one and the second one, because the first one was actually a lot of fun. The second one I expected to be utter trash, and actually I was kind of, it's a bit of fun, and especially compared to like this, it's a lot better than this. Where's the Wendigo? Where's the elk friend? There he is. Right, there's 2 down. There we go, all 3 are down. Do we have to do more elk friend? Is that all the elk friend?
It has come to my attention that you are unlike any of my previous students.
Good.
You do not seem to comply with my directives. This presents a considerable quandary, David.
Does this mean I have to kill more? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh. It's Butch Snake Friend! Oh, it's Butch Snake Friend with his sword and his Conan-esque muscles. Do we have to hunt?
Come now, put up a bit more of a struggle.
What are we hunting now? Are we hunting Snake Friend? Are we hunting elk friends? What's the target right now? What is this? Oh, we got teleported into the air. Oh no, we got what the fuck? Okay, so that's Snake Friend spawning. Where's he spawned? Where are you, Snack Friend? Where are you, Snack Friend? Oh, it's Wendigos again. Oh, there's Oh, I'm sorry, but this was wonderful. Wonderful. Gold fucking star. Gold fucking star.
David, I must confess, I deceive you. You are not currently under sedation within a hospital, but rather asleep on your own sofa at home. Allow these two monsters to draw near, and they shall awaken you from this harrowing nightmare.
What are we thinking? What are we gonna be? I could have sworn I heard the other one behind me. I thought I said two monsters. There's another one over there.
Your naivete is astounding.
Thank you. David's inner voice revels in finding unwitting victims to toy with. Relishing in the naivete, he seeks out a challenger who can beat him at his own twisted games of manipulation. Until that day comes, the darkness will continue to call out to him, urging him to assert his power over those around him. Remember, everyone, this is a rich narrative experience that will stick with you long after the journey. I hope you all enjoyed that rich narrative experience that will stick with you long after the journey. Because it's done. Well, that was Panic. I can't lie, it was pretty bad. I mean, yeah, it was pretty bad. Let's see what we've got net left. We do have. Do I restart the stream and do 2 or 3 more? I mean, I do have a couple of other really stupid ones. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we're going to restart the stream. So, we're going to be back in 2 minutes, folks. We're going to quickly restart the stream. So, put this to the YouTube. We can do the editing, stuff like that. 2 of the games we have left. One of them looks interesting, but it does have that the weird guy in the like tuxedo that used to show up in every single game for a while. He's going to be back. And then we're probably going to do a game that I showed Meow, and Meow went, for fuck's sake, you're not going to play that, are you?
Which one?
Yes, exactly. Which one, Meow?
so many of them.
There's so many of them. Alright,
Oh, I think I know which one.
the one that's like 10 minutes long.
Yeah.
Yep, that one. Alright folks, well, we'll be back in literally about 4 minutes. Just going to do the quick restart the stream, do the adverts for pre-rolls and stuff like that, and then we'll be back and we'll play some more indie horror. So yeah, back in a couple of minutes.